Hello, hello. Hi, everyone. Welcome to the stream again. So today we are looking at Crimson Desert Part 2 on Mac. So this is going to be the Mac version of the game. And I have some tests which I've been doing, which I want to actually redo, okay? Because basically there's a new patch version that got released while I was asleep. So, and also figured out a couple of interesting tricks, okay? For example, I've it's possible to run this game without Steam running in the background because Steam consumes like a little bit of memory resource, and so I'm going to show you how to do that. Firstly, just to point out that Crimson Desert, I don't think it's DRM free. So if you try to launch this without Steam, so if you go straight to the app, then it won't let you launch from there. So maybe someone else can figure out better than I can. But basically, I've got the Steam version here. I can press play, but I believe that once it launches, you can just quit out of Steam. So if I click on Steam and then click quit Steam, it won't want me to do that because it wants Crimson Desert to shut down. But if I press here, go to force quit, and then I force quit Steam, right? Then Crimson, no, is it not? Yeah, that's gone, right? So that's no longer consuming resources in our activity monitor. And now Crimson Desert's still on. Okay, so even though I've launched it, right, I can launch it without Steam, so to speak, right? So just to give you an idea of what difference this could make, I'll just go to I just check the activity monitor, right? So the memory usage of Steam, right, is substantial. So if I type in Steam, then the total of that is 400, 700, 850, 900, it's like about a gigabyte of data, right, is being stored into the memory, okay? And then what I'm going to do is redo my tests on the on my low end Macs, right, and just see if this makes a difference on MacBook Neo, for example, right? Because 1 gigabyte could make quite a lot of difference in and of course, right, if you use the App Store version of Crimson Desert, right, then there is you don't have Steam running in the background, so that is one advantage of running at low end. You know what? I might actually just buy it on. I mean, why wouldn't I buy it? That's just to see. It would make my life slightly easier if I just did not have some of having to rely on Steam, because like getting Steam to what I don't like about App Store games is the patching process, which often uses up a lot of storage space. So what I'm going to do is yeah, let's buy this. I mean, I've got this. So I did get a review copy of this for free. So as far as I can see, maybe I should just buy it anyway. Okay, so well, I'll launch this Steam version anyway for now, and I'll just get that up and running, and then I'll just buy this too. Okay, wait a sec. Yeah. Because, like, what the hell, right? It's a big game. It's easier to test games, right, when you don't have to keep messing around with Steam libraries. Because that's just a real pain in the butt. Just going to sign in. Wait a sec. I'm going to answer questions in a minute once I've started this process. Okay, I'm just getting my payment done, and I'll scroll back through the questions in a minute. Wait, sorry, I haven't gone through it, so I need to mess around with my App Store purchase settings first. Blah, blah, blah. Sorry, boring stuff. Boring stuff. In class, you should watch a stream. Okay, don't watch the stream. Don't get too distracted. You're probably paying a lot for your education. Barely runs on M1. Yeah, that sucks. Sorry to hear that, Ghost K Web. I will test that on the M1 again. What is the 1.00.02? I don't know what that patch provides, but I'm going to figure this out soon. So it wasn't actually showing in the main menu. It wasn't showing. So I'll show you in a minute once I get this part of my life sorted out. So I'm just doing some boring Apple ID stuff because now that I've had this revelation, maybe I should just, do this thing. Use the App Store version because there's some things when you do multiple testing on games, right? It can be handy to have the App Store version instead of the Steam version. Steam version is like a pain in the butt to deal with. And also, the Steam version seems to have like a different versioning system. Or maybe I'm wrong here. I'm not even sure. I'll just get my security code. Sorry, it's very boring, this bit. Yeah, so I'll be able to figure out for sure like what the problem is exactly with is there going to be a difference as well between the Mac App Store version and then the I'm just going to sort out this payment now. It's business expense, yeah. How's performance on M4 MacBook Air? Well, the M5 wasn't so good, but I was thinking about it, and I'm going to redo my tests basically on the M5 Air and the M4 Air, and basically everything. Okay, so hopefully we'll get better information once this has gone through. So I'm just going to get this purchase going. Oh, it's really fast download too, 12 minutes. Okay, so I can show you now. I can just put my screen back on. Okay. It's only 10 minutes to download that. Okay, it's nuts. We saw everything. Yeah, he saw my personal information. Okay, good. So I've also rejigged my stuff from yesterday. Okay, so I'm just showing this on my M5 Pro. Okay, so I'm going to get better, more interesting results this time. Okay, because I managed to figure out how to uncap the capture frame rate, and then also go past 60, go to 120 hertz. So I think we'll get more like interesting information from this particular stream. Right? So we've got M1 Max, M3 Max. So I'm going to redo all my tests. So right now I'm on the M5 Pro. Okay. And I'm just going to show you that I can go over 120 hertz. And I also want to play the game a little bit because I want to get to some like combat areas so I can test out combat first. So first order of business, I'm going to progress in the main quest until we find a repeatable part of combat so that I can actually test combat correctly, okay? Yeah, so I'll just show you as well. I can go past 120 hertz and then also... Yeah, so also the fact is that I can force quit Steam now if I wanted to. So I'll redo all of my tests. I can force quit Steam even though the game is running, okay? And I'll just test and see if it takes a long time for this to catch up or not, or whether it'll just pick it up. Okay, so this is the game running at the minimum settings, okay? So if I look at a wall, Yeah, so it's going at 125, 135. So I can now capture like more interesting information because I had my HDMI settings on wrong yesterday, basically. Okay, so yeah, crash Safari, close Safari. I've also got this running in the background, downloading a game. I'm downloading Crimson Desert, and we can just have everything closed so that we're nothing interfering with our game. Okay. Yeah, so staring at the floor and the really low. Okay, so M5 Pro. Is it capable of running 120 hertz? Yes. If you were looking at the ground and then you put everything on minimum graphics preset. So right now we're at 1080p. So what I would say is probably going something like quality mode at 1080p and then going to like medium graphics preset is probably okay. So the shadow, the worst thing about this game is like the shadow resolution seems to make like a pretty big difference. Also, just be aware that almost all of the graphics presets will try to add frame gen on, but now for some reason it's not doing it. Because before yesterday, when I was tweaking the settings, every time you changed the graphics preset, it would also change this too. And also, one thing to notice is that this game version pops up in the options menu. This did not happen yesterday. So now when I switch between low, medium, and high, it doesn't affect the frame gen. Oh, Crimson Desert people saw my live stream, really? Where did they see it, Ghost K-Rab? Yeah, so there's another version called 1.03. It doesn't follow the naming convention of here. So I'm downloading the App Store version now. So we're just gonna see if we can get this. The preview screen. Oh, is that new? I don't know. Okay, so the Metal Effects quality mode. If I change to high, let's change to ultra, right? Before yesterday, it was tweaking frame gen on, and it was also choosing a Metal Effects mode as well. So that was interesting. Okay, so so my preference to testing is like take off frame gen because I take off frame gen because it doesn't give us like the full picture. It seems like the frame gen is really good because what it does, right, is it locks the frame rate down, right, which is ideally what you want to do for playing this game. So you want the frame limit to be something sensible, like 30. Okay, if you do 30, then the game just performs in a much more solid way. If you look at the frame intervals, right, if you can lock to a frame rate, then that's going to work a lot better. But then also at the same time, if we go to something like 60 is good too. If we can lock to 60, right? If we aim for 60, which depending on the settings, it is possible. Let's say settings. We'll go to. If we go to balanced, right? Can we get to 60? Yeah, 60. If we can get to 60, it's not quite 60 actually. It's kind of hard to get to 60 because we'd need to go down to 540p, and that really affects the. Actually, it's not that bad. The grass, the shadows on the grass, it's not that bad. Let's try. If you go down ultra performance, I think you'll see it then. It's 360. Yeah, that's really bad, right? The upscaling can't quite handle these the effects. I'm using an external device, but you know, once you lock that to 60, look at like the frame interval timings. It's like it's pretty good. Okay, so will this be able to run on M1 Pro? I don't know, but I'll test this on like an M1 not base M1 and see how that goes. So what I recommend doing is something like 1080p medium, and then put this onto quality. Let's see how we get on. What is that? What does that give us to? What's the magic like number that we can get to? 50 FPS is not bad. Quality maybe balanced. Does balanced medium get us there? It looks good. This is like one of the most beautiful games I've ever seen in being played. Okay, so balanced medium. Maybe that's where we're going to stick to. Okay, balanced medium. Okay, this is nearly downloaded, so I'm going to test out the Mac App Store version in a minute, and then see how do the save games work, because it'd be interesting to see if save games transfer or not. So an M4 Pro is going to run this similarly to an M5 Pro, but about 20% worse or something. Hey, what happened here? Oh, it quit out. Okay, so that Steam trick doesn't work, because what's happened is that I think the game is kind of caught up to the fact that Steam was closed. So yeah, so I covered the M5 Max in the last stream, right? And I think what I'm going to try and do here is just see if I can get. Test it on the MacBook Neo so the kids can play it. Yeah, so if you look at my stream yesterday, I ran this on the MacBook Neo. You could get in game, but it was going about, 1 frame every 5 seconds or something. Oh, I tried to save and then realized Steam was closed. What if you launch a Steam version of the game directly from where you downloaded it without Steam being open? Yeah, that's a factor. I think what I'll do is I'll copy Crimson Desert over to my MacBook Neo. MacBook Neo Citrus. Well, the Neo certainly tried, yeah. If I can try it with a Neo without any kind of Steam running in the background, right, we might have better luck. So I'm just gonna make a copy of Crimson Desert, or I'll just download it again from my laptop. Crimson. Yeah, so I'm downloading it onto my MacBook Neo. And we'll check as well the versioning number, because it's a little, right now it's a little bit cute. It's a bit interesting that Crimson Desert is showing as being a different version number, at least from the App Store anyway. Okay, let's have a look. Because this one is, let me see. Is it's 1.03, whereas the other with the Steam version is showing as 1.01, right? So if I go to my Steam, let me just do a comparison. Maybe it's just all the same on the inside, but we won't know until we look. So if I just compare. Let me see. What's my thing gone? App Store. Okay, this will be interesting. So that's my App Store version, and then this is my Steam version. Okay, so there are different file sizes. This one says it's 1.0, and this one says it's 1.03. Okay, so it's behaving as if this is a brand new game, okay? If we go to settings, we don't have this App Store information here, right? Sorry, the version number, because in the other one, the patch added like a a thing here. Okay, so let's just see as well if this is different. So I'll turn frame gen off, and I'll turn VSync off, right? Okay, and if I change the graphics settings, it thinks the preset's different now. So if I go back to minimum, it will turn frame gen back on. So yeah, this is the behavior I was having yesterday on Steam. Okay, so I applied this, right? So if you go back and forth, you'll see off, off, and then if I change this to low, then oh no, it doesn't do that. It didn't do it. Okay, let me just try that off. Oh no, it didn't do it. So it was doing it yesterday. Maybe this is a different version, but we don't have that version number here. Okay, let me see. Yeah, it has Mac graphics settings. Still no Metal Effects denoiser that they claim the game for some reason unless it's enabled by default. Yes. Which airs will I test this on? I want to test this on the M5 Air again, maybe the M4 Air, and then definitely the M1 Air. I wonder if the save games are compatible as well. So they're different versions. This one's got a different name, Crimson Desert Steam, even though it doesn't show up here as that. Yeah, I've got a 16 gig M1 Air. Have to start over. I'm not sure I will actually. Let me just check. So normally library, let's look at containers, and then what's the latest modifier? Yeah, there's Crimson Desert, there's a save game here. So normally you would find your game data here. So that's my save, okay. Oh, I wonder if the save games are transferable. Let's test that out. I'm pretty sure they are. Okay, that would be very cool if I could just transfer my data over. Because I can find my save games here. So if I go to application support and then Pearl Abyss, right? Pearl Abyss, Crimson Desert save. Oh yeah. Okay, so that's my slots. So what happens if I that's my auto save. Okay. Slot 1. What happens if I just like do this? If I just replace all my saves. So I've just copied my Steam saves, I've written my App Store saves. I wonder what happens. Doesn't match the device save data. This is when you have an elite level knowledge of Mac save game storage information. Unfortunately, this doesn't work on the Cult of the Lamb. I tried to do this on Cult of the Lamb to transfer my Steam save over to the iPhone, iPad, Mac version, because I made quite a lot of progress on Steam and I wanted to continue on Mac. It's cool. That's how. Well, okay, that's how you transfer save games between. It's not inside the app of the game, it's inside the container folder. So App Store games all store their stuff inside this container. So normally save games go inside the user folder, library, application support. But App Store games always go through the library and container. And then you have to like find the app. And then this is like a symlink. It's not really inside the app because I can delete the app and this will still be on the Mac, right? So that's how you transfer data over. So this is the App Store version, which means I can close down Steam, which I have, and then I'm can continue my save, which is good. So anything I'm logged into on my thing will just save, but it hasn't saved my camera inversion. And okay, yeah, it's similar to Symlink. Okay, and it also retain my graphics settings, which is interesting.
You're a cunt, aren't you?
This guy's massive. Okay, so so we're reaching kind of 60 frames per second. I think the game looks amazing, right, on this M5 Pro. Okay, so for the next like 20 minutes, what I want to do is like progress the story a little bit. So let's just determine settings we're going to use. Let's go medium balanced, right? Medium balanced. Okay, so I'm just going to write mine down actually. Maybe I'll make this a bit bigger. Yeah. So M5 MacBook Pro, medium balanced. Okay, so I'm just going to set that off with frame gen off. Okay, frame gen's off. Okay, so we can see like what the actual performance is like, because like let's say you turn frame gen on, it will just basically double your frame rate, so it interpolates, right? So if I turn this on, and you can see like the render FPS on the Metal HUD says there's like 45, right? 44, 45, and our game is like 100, right? So actually it's doing slightly more than, yeah. It depends exactly what the render FPS is. On the Mac itself, it looks amazing. Frame gen is, unlike other games that I've used frame gen on, right? It just feels very smooth for some reason. I don't really know why.
That's not nice.
When I come to the M5 Max, we'll get that. Okay, so M5 Pro. This is what we're working with today. Okay, frame gen off. In fact, all the games I'm going to be testing are going to be frame gen off. So this is going to be medium balanced. So let me see, 1080p medium balanced. Okay, so 1080p medium balanced. I think that's a good setting for this. It looks good on the screen, it looks okay on the stream, and then if I go into my face, it's not too bad. 640p upscale to 1080 is okay. I mean, I guess no, actually, you know what? Let's just tweak this a bit more. Okay, let's try 1440p. Let's try that. What really matters is the internal resolution and what that's like. Let's upscale to performance. 720p. It's more of an integer then. I think that looks even better actually. So what is that? 1440p medium performance. Okay. We'll try M3 Pro. Looking forward to buy it. I'm afraid the performance will be poor. Hard to say.
People like you.
Okay, so what I'm gonna do is like, I'm gonna try and find a better area to do performance testing, because I want a bit of like, obviously. These shadows look bad, don't they? Like that. The way that shadow flickers, right? If I was on like native resolution, so if I was using this as AA, still looks bad, doesn't it? What if I just turn metal effects off? Because it's just native 1440p. It's still... They're flickering. They flicker no matter what. Okay. Oh, they flicker on PC too. Okay, I haven't actually tried this on PC yet, so... yeah. Okay, well, it's just as bad. It's just as bad here, even though it's upscaling from 1440p. Can file games be run? Yes. Yeah, can file games be run without 1440p? Yes, it can. I know what you mean by that. Shadow resolution setting. Let's have a look. Shadow quality. I mean, let me just try ultra. What happens if I do that?
Who cares about myself?
Okay, so it's still flickering. Okay. So 1440p performance medium. Okay, here we go. Okay, so I'm just going to do some of this questing stuff. Okay, so it asks me to...
What are you doing, old man? Nobody cares what I go through. I've got used to the indifference.
Well, that's nothing anyone should grow accustomed to. Here, I hope this can be of help.
How kind of you. A benevolent hand has finally reached me. Please, take this. I'm sure you will find a use for it.
What is this?
Virtue paves the path to wisdom, which shall bring us together once more.
Okay, why is the frame interpolator on?
The key shall guide you.
Is this some kind of riddle? Wait, what did you mean?
Because I didn't turn it on. I think it was when I cycled through the for this max setting, it turned frame gen on. Oh, crashed. I think that happens sometimes when I change settings. I'm still live. No, I made a new stream. This is new, okay? Come on, you're Enshrouded when it first came out. It ran so badly because the game was not optimized on any PCs, yes. I didn't stream all night. I streamed for like 3 hours. And now that I'm trying the App Store version. Have you tested input latency with frame gen on versus off? Oh, I missed Skull as thanks for coming in. Like testing stick flick or jump, then slow down by 10. I'm not going to test out input latency. It's not my forte. I don't have like a high-speed camera to do that, and I also can't be bothered. I just want to see what is playable. What is playable right now? Like what? Is the audio sound a bit glitchy to people right now? What's the in-game audio sound like? Because to me, the monitoring, it sounds bad. Okay, so frame interpolator is on, right? So that means frame gen is on, which I did not turn on. Did not turn this on, but it just turned itself on. It seems to just want to turn itself on a lot. Okay, so recap. Right now the fans are not really on, okay? So it's not really running that hot. And the fans are at 2000, so it's like it's not really that hot. So 1440p performance mode. Medium, 1440p, so 720p upscale. I think this is a decent frame rate to run this on. Okay, so I'm going to investigate the sewer.
Well,
The most ironic thing is that this game specs for ROG Xbox Ally but can't run an M1. I think it can run an M1.
Stay clear of any
On the ROG, I can get
forecasts
60 FPS all time medium settings, and that's without frame
What
gen.
is this weeping coming from the cellars?
I think we could run this on enter the sewer. I just want enter the sewer. So look, use my L1 key. Temperatures and body temperature. Okay. Like. How does one enter the sewer? This is I'm running this M5 Pro at the moment. Okay, so setting is, you know what? Let's make it a bit bigger. I'm just gonna make my note thing a bit bigger. Better. Okay, so I'll have this on the text thingy. So let's see. This is the 18 CPU core, 24 gigabyte CPU or 20 GPU core. 20. Let me think. Why would 24? Okay, that's better. My notes. Okay, apples. Okay, so if I MacBook Pro 24 gig, I hope that's clear. No, let me just change this. Yeah, frame gen off. Okay, because like, yeah, let's enter the sewer. That's cool. There's no loading screen. It's just massive open world. Investigate. So I think that this game is very well optimized in the sense that there's like no massive hitches. There's no it works well with frame rate on and off. There's a lot of settings to play with.
Please, you have to help me quickly.
Calm yourself. I'm a friend. I'm here to help.
You are.
Can you walk?
He was right about you.
It's a
Here.
mysterious letter.
You'll need this.
If
Care for those around you, as you have done for me.
this is a test quest. I think that this is like, I guess, part of the generalized tutorial. Having a thing to where you can see where you're going to jump, it just makes a lot of sense. I don't see why other games don't do this.
Hey, I see you. Don't be stingy.
Wow, a cat!
If it is screen tearing, it's because the VSync's off. I could just turn it on again.
What's so special about a cat?
Oh, I gotta talk to the boy. Let's make a bit more progress. I want to find like a combat scenario.
We don't have time for this.
Chiji is from Kiki's delivery service, right?
Something wrong?
How good is the HDR implementation? I haven't tested it. It's exactly like from Kiki's delivery service.
We've got to get back before anyone notices.
The Mac App Store version doesn't seem to have any different stuff from.
Can you help me get him down? Gigi, get down here this instant! Hurry! You're going to get us both in trouble. Please, can you help? The chief gets scary when he's mad.
If you have a Windows and a Mac computer, it's a no-brainer just to buy the Steam version. There's no way on earth you could just I just like tractor beam the cat into your hands.
Gigi, you scared me half to death.
I want a standard
Can I make
M5
it back
MacBook Pro
home in
laptop,
time?
10-core GPU. It would have run.
You saved us from a good
Firstly,
scolding.
it's, you know, if you have a Mac, right, then
Come say
you
hi.
can buy the Steam version and refund it within 2 hours of playtime. So if you don't like it, then it's fine. You can just refund it. That's number one tip.
You'd love it there. Though I'm not sure if you'll be allowed in. Well, don't worry. I'll talk to the chief about it. Make sure you come.
It's
to
a
bed.
lot. Actually, all of this game's got 78 out of 100 on Metacritic. I mean,
Wait, where is your village?
I don't doubt that this game is going to be a success either way because it's so ambitious in what it's doing. You should do refund videos. I do refund videos.
Have a good one.
It's a Marmite game. It remains to be seen whether this is like very different from other open world games I've played. So, you know, I tend to find open world games a bit boring after a while. Oh, thank you very much for the for the super chat. What's the performance like on ultra preset ray tracing disabled? Math effects of the quality. Okay, so let me see. Okay, let's try that. Ultra preset. So ultra. Ray tracing disabled, math effects set to quality, and no frame generation. Okay, let's try that. It's like very similar, right? So let's just tweak this again. So 1440p ultra. Quality. But I haven't set the frame gen off. Oh, frame gen is off, yeah. But is ray tracing off? Okay, so ray tracing off. Honestly, like ray tracing, because I think the game has it on anyway. Okay, so that's RT off. Reviewers are just pissed off doesn't hold your hand and expects you to figure out stuff on your own. Okay. This is very similar. It looks way better at Ultra than it does on... Maybe just keep it at Ultra. And the performance is not bad. It's like 30, 40. So the Ultra preset makes the shadows look a lot better. This is a good tip.
Fine day, isn't it? Watch it.
I mean, with let's say we turn frame gen on, okay? I think that would push us to 60, right? We have just enough frames to make it okay, to make it work, right? Still looks really still like in terms of frame gen and settings. I find it good. Like if you can achieve this, let's say lock it to 60, right, and then 10 frame gen on. Have you got around to play Death Stranding 2 on crossover? Yeah, I did try it yesterday, but I couldn't get it to launch, and then no one else could get it to launch either. I saw Red Thread on DS2, no one could get it to run. Yeah, I contributed to that thread, so.
You dibble something.
This is a wonderfully beautiful game, so it would be a shame to put this onto. So the thing about ray tracing setting, there must be something like baked into it, because if I turn, let's put it back to ultra. What I hate about this is when you scroll through that for this max setting, right? It automatically goes to tweaks all these video settings, changes that. So this is ultra with RT on, okay? This is with RT on. So I'm just changing my on-screen settings. It's RT on, right? This looks, I mean, it's a wonderfully beautiful game. I mean, Sunset Nixie's ports have issues as NVAPI. Okay. I imagine DS2 will work on crossfire. Instead, Kojima won't push from Mac Day 1 to some older ones, macOS now, hopefully eventually, yeah. Sorry, does the digital on DPS reviewers for base PS5? I'm getting my TV swapped out because my TV had a defect. I'm really keen to try this on my Bakelite computer with a...
Do a single bloody thing right? Oh, I can't believe this. Get off.
Why am I going around like fixing all these Windows people's problems?
Stop whinging and get up. Oh, can't even handle cleaning a bloody chimney. Some husband you turned out to be.
I can't say this game is using an enhanced version of Black Desert Engine. You know what is like a huge mystery to me is why is this game on Mac when Black Desert Online is not even on Mac? You can play the mobile version, but that's like a different beast to the desktop version, right?
I do not.
More cleaning, less complaining.
Excuse me. I could have just bloody died.
Same old performance, Arlen.
Roof repairs are not that easy, lady. Okay. If it was easy, why don't you just do it yourself? So many people die from trying to fix their roof.
Like when you slammed your hand into the door last week, eh?
Oh, come on now.
Enough. I'll do it for you.
Why is this guy fixing all these weird ass
I'm not
problems?
burden you.
Lauren, let the man work.
Shut it. Now that's a real man.
This is what an adventurer does. Equip the broom. How do I equip the broom? Oh, whoops! I just. How does one equip the broom? I've already forgotten. Gloves, shield, broom. Where's the broom? How does one clean a broom? How do you even do that? How do I do this? I could do with a bit more hand holding, to be fair. Where's my broom? Man doesn't know how to get where the broom is. Let me see. Controls. Where's my slot gear? Food. Comrade. Sheath weapon. Lock on. Axiom force. This is my menu. So I've picked up a Let me see if I've got an inventory. Did I pick up a broom? What's the black bloody broom? Is this it? Okay, so now it's in my quick wheel, is it? Ah, here we are. Okay, good. Okay, good. That's how you do it. So I think I can jump on by using my jumping button. Right? So L1 to aim. This is how you die. Much more dangerous fight, trying to clean the chimney than it is fighting baddies, okay? Stand on top. More awesome. This is peak gaming, okay? Did you enjoy some Pepsi Max today? I might switch to Coke Zero later, but yeah, I haven't had any yet. 9:40 a.m. I don't quite understand what's happening here. Am I trying to clean the chimney? Am I not successfully cleaning this enough? Is this not cleaning? Have I done it? I don't understand. Have I done this or not? It says a quick... Hold this. That's my chimney. Held L1 and while stumbling on top of the chimney. Oh, it's going in now. It's actually going inside. Okay. That's very convoluted. I hope you're wearing PPE. I think you shouldn't be cleaning anything. I'm kind of terrified of air quality issues now. So I've got air purifiers in every single room in my house. And it beeps. It notifies me on my phone whenever there's dust in the air.
Aye, till she finds a better actor for the role.
Lauren, give him some of our finest attire. Think of it as a gift from me to you, eh? Farewell.
Sure, why not? Don't expect you to start listening to me now.
Okay, well, we're gonna be on Pepsi Max today, okay? Pepsi Max is the order of the day. How are they living in that house when there's a giant bloody... There's a giant bloody hole in the thing. Hole in the roof. Can't see what I'm doing here. Examine the key. Magic key. Okay, so I've got to go to the castle now for reasons. I just want to compare. So we're on Ultra now, okay? From a suggestion from I think it was. So what if I try? Do I get anything for going medium? And then obviously because I've gone past the thing, it turns on metal. This is medium, okay? Medium is getting me 50. It's getting me about 10 frames higher. Okay, I'm going back to medium. Medium. Mac does have the cinematic preset. I'm okay with that though. Okay, let's go back to the castle. I'm gonna parkour up here. I mean, medium does look substantially worse though. Maybe high is the way to go. I keep thinking like, oh, this is not quality. This is quality. Now it's on. Now it's on.
Greetings, my child.
Maybe I should stick to ultra. Maybe just high. High is good. High with quality. Let's just try that. High with quality. Make sure to clean my HEPA filter often, yeah.
Greetings, my child.
Terrible manners.
Sorry, terrible manners.
How special would the pot really
Okay, this is not the way to the castle. Oh, brigands.
You getting tired, fucker?
I'm wielding a dagger. Why am I wielding a dagger? Sword. Oh, that's easy. Cup much acquired. Seems basically if the Witcher devs and the Genshin Impact devs got together and made a game. Okay, so we need to get into the castle. Okay, so this is 40p quality RT on. Okay.
You're not nice at all.
It's good enough for me. 40 FPS. It's good enough for me. I think it's good enough for a lot of people. I honestly think that the FrameGen implementation in this, it just feels really good on a Mac anyway. Like, locking to 60 and turning FrameGen on would give a more stable frame interval. So look at the frame intervals, 25, right? If I turn FrameGen on and I cap to 60, it just, look at that line, frame interval line. It just looked remarkably good. Like,
Watch it, what?
because the base frame rate is rendering at 30 FPS. Yeah, FrameGen with the base of that. So it. This is what I'm tempted to play it as. It doesn't feel laggy, no. So, like, if I press... I don't know if that's a lot or not. Let's go to the main menu, okay? Well, it shouldn't affect the menu very much. FrameGen is just on by default in this game.
I'll handle this.
Do you know what's past this gate? You can't just stroll into the castle dressed like that. Watch out for that one.
So I need to get in another way. So is there another way to get in? Can I just sneak in using my... Can I just climb in? It's Breath of the Wild style climbing mechanic. Am I going to fall off? This guy's just parkouring off sheer walls. No problem. Am I supposed to do it like this? Seems like this game's giving me quite a lot of freedom to figure out how to get into a thing. How is he grabbing on the walls with his like spider fingers? I don't know. Spider-Man. Ow.
Got him.
Have you considered streaming on YouTube at 1440p? Yeah. Oh yeah, yeah. You mentioned that before, didn't you, Mr. Claus? I'm trying to stream at 1440p, so I changed my canvas to 4K actually, and then
You better stay away for good.
What do you say to a pint later?
Absolutely.
no, I didn't actually. No, it's still at 1080p. Oh, maybe I need to change that. The draw distance is insane. Yeah. I need to. You know what? I'll test out 1440p streaming a bit later. You're right. And it is 1440p squished into a 1080p screen, squished into something even smaller. How do I get into the castle? Do I need to buy better clothes? Let me see. How do I get to clothing? Oh, I got attire, didn't I? I've got different attire. I don't feel like I look that different. But apparently I do. Because it's purple now. Let me see. Can I get in now?
Oh!
Hang on now.
You don't look dangerous.
No, I'm dangerous, but like a quiver full of arrows, a sword, and a shield. Apart from
Don't
that,
cause any
you're
trouble.
done.
Open it.
You can pass, go on.
Okay, I'm on 10 frame gen off. So that... Okay, so let me just change my notes. Frame gen. Okay, so we need to get to Hennedian Castle.
Watch it.
Not walking today. Doctor's orders rest because I destroyed my knee. Apparently because I treadmill too much. I did 5 live streams. And then I spent at least 2 hours walking on each one. And then the rest of the time standing.
Ah, you don't seem like the troublesome type.
All good.
Don't go causing trouble in there.
Open the gate.
You can pass, go on.
So if you look poor, you can't enter. It's kind of like true though, you know. If you, it's not Hitman.
Come on, do that again, I dare you.
Sorry, dude.
Oh, this door's always locked.
Find the room that the key opens. Key used to unlock the door. Okay, we're in. What the beep? Of course, going to enter the abyss gate. We are on promotion generally worth what when water, however, depends on the quality of the display itself. Yeah. Take care, buddy. Thank you very much, Harik Utakar. Really appreciate the super chat. Thank you for super chatting. Appreciate it. Abyss Nexus is a spread across while use a lantern or binding to reveal location. Okay. Am I testing M1 Max today? Yeah, I'm just gonna try to play a little bit, just get a feel of the game. Just want to get a feel for this, so I can actually find a good save point and then use that with someone with nice draw distance, someone near some combat, right? And then I can like quick try out the different computers.
You're finally here. He's
Is the
waiting
game
for
good?
you.
I can't really tell you whether
This
it's good or
power
not.
will help you get inside.
My LG to CT flickers a lot when the game has inconsistent frame pacing. Yeah. Just turn on frame gen, cap it to 60, and I think you'll have a good time. I think that's what I'm gonna do. Is I'm gonna cap this. I'm gonna put my money where my mouth is. Cap to 60, frame gen on. Okay, because I think that this is more consistent. What we're doing, yeah. Axiom Force can be used to grab. It's like feels like I'm playing Breath of the Wild again. Oh. What game am I playing? It's like Breath of the Wild all over again. Come on, guys. How hard can this puzzle be? The controls are just a little bit finicky, that's all. I don't know. Okay, I've accidentally done this puzzle. Apple generation. Okay, so accidentally solved that puzzle. Some of this game intrigues me as I love puzzle games like this, but hated The Witcher. I'm not sure why they play this. So. A lot of these puzzle games are very variable, kind of
Just as virtue
puzzle
paves
quality,
the
I'd say,
path to
compared to a
wisdom.
dedicated puzzle game.
Your
There's a game I
deeds
had too many
brought us
puzzles that I just
together
gave up
once
on, which
more.
was Lost
You,
Code. I
that
didn't like that game that
beggar.
much. Yeah.
I am a
Too many
loose tip,
puzzles.
and this is the axiom of
Mystical OS says, I want Apple to catch up with FSR 4,
It is
DLSS
a
4, temporal
repository
rendering,
of
machine learning, quality,
universes
especially with
grand
M5 can
design.
leverage. Yes. There's a lot that
Each record,
Apple is just playing catch up on
blueprint
everything.
of
So
a single world.
all of these other companies, FSR,
Why did you
AMD,
summon
and
me?
DLSS, they're all have massive
There are
teams working on
beings who
making
have brought
upscaling better.
chaos to your
And
world.
Apple seems to be,
The
releasing their
consequences of
1.0
which
version of
extend
Metal
to
Effects.
even you and your comrades.
You have news of them?
You will cross paths with those who escaped fate's grasp.
Yeah.
But the balance of this world,
Is it based
and
off any
the abyss
mythology? I mean, it looks
has
like
begun to
Nordic-ish.
if the cosmic order frays any further.
Thoughts on DLSS 5?
Our
I mean,
world,
it just seems
the
like
abyss,
a
and
lot of hate being
reality
thrown at
itself will
Digital
unravel.
Foundry for not much
You
reason,
must
really.
restore the balance before
It seems like there's a lot of blowback about it.
I don't know what you mean.
Such a
It doesn't
grand
look great.
undertaking.
You know, the
Begins
the use of face filter like AI,
Profound
but
effect
we'll see. There's lots of other
fate of
applications for
your
AI, I
world.
think, in as long as it doesn't interfere too much with the creative, original author creative intent. Looks bad, but hate is way too much. Yeah, it was inevitable that that game companies would eventually try something like this. The draw distance is nuts. I mean, look at that, right? I'll just save right here. I mean, just look at that. Like, look at how nuts this looks. Every single part of that world is just something you could just jump down to. And it's all just like rendered in the distance. Once you jump off. Eventually, I know that you will be able to. It's just insane that this is possible. This is easily the best looking game I've ever seen, like ever. And the art direction's good. It'd be cool if Apple made a Steam machine. The Mac is a Steam machine. Look at that detail. I want to try this on my Bazzite computer because that's like my proper gaming PC. Once I get my new TV, which is arriving today. So I have an S95 Samsung OLED 65-inch attached to my Bazzite PC, right? Running I'm running a 9070, just a base 9070, and I'm pretty sure that will run at 1440p minimum on this. It is insane how good this looks. Yeah, I would not buy a Mac Mini to play games on TV. It's like the worst object I could think of because you'll require a keyboard and mouse to do the tinkering required to get crossover working properly for those types of games. It's just a bad idea, I think. Did I pass through the Axiom Gate yet? Wait, what happened? Oh, is this the Skybridge Gate? Yeah, I have a base 9070. It just has lower power draw because it sits inside a TV cabinet unit. So I just thought 80% of the power with like half the power draw. Not half, but a lot lower power draw. Am I going the right way? This looks like, you know, a cathedral or something. I can just take a candle, right? Just pick it up. Got a 1 candelabra. Is definitely need that. I found a Samsung QD OLED. You've got an S90F. Okay, cool. The S95F has got a really nice matte screen, which is why I bought it. 1 connect box as well, which means I can put most of the connections into my TV cabinet. Okay, so my objective is to go over there. So let me just... The Samsung OLEDs are nuts, right? But I specifically wanted like a really good matte OLED screen. And then the one I had a defect, so just getting it replaced today. So shout out to Richer Sounds, one of the UK retailers of Samsung TVs, doing a really good job. What was the defect? Just a scratch on the screen. Barely noticeable scratch on the screen. Am I supposed to get over there? How am I supposed to get over there? So do I have to activate something at the bridge door? Was that? Horizon Forbidden West competes with this graphically, really? I've played Horizon Forbidden West. I didn't think it looked this good. And this is a slightly more, I think, realistic graphic style. Okay, so how do I get across here? 369 meters away. Right, activate this. Or Axiom Force. I have to use Axiom Force to do it. To read the instructions. No, it's not that. I think you need to use the arrows for this. What do I have to align here? It's not clear to me. Pass through the gate and operate the alignment. Kind of need a bit more hand holding on this. Something's happening. This game turned out to be a boring generic single player built on what they did for BDO. Okay, interesting. Am I stuck on this game already? Do you think this will run well on the base M5 MacBook Pro? I don't think it'll run that well. I'm going to try test this out on my MacBook Pro again. How am I stuck on this? This without balance. Because the thing is, right, I've not really been paying very much attention to the game itself, like the game content. I can't believe people are making content about this game already.
That's okay. SAS via build.
I mean, if the M1 can get 30 FPS and the M5 should be playable, yes. And I'm gonna retest these. Once I get a bit further in the game, I'll just do some alternate testing. So what am I supposed to do here? So that's supposed to do that. So I'm in the right place. And I'd have to do it. Turn it right. I did do that. I'm sure it did do that. Okay, I'm turning this right. So the M1 Max can at 1080p 30 FPS? Well, we're going to be testing it out today. I'm rotating this guy. I can feel within the controller vibration. Something happens when I go to that. Here? So that doesn't mean I let go. Oh, I still let go. No, I'm so confused. What to do? It was not clear to me what happened there. Precision jump. All these third-person games need is precision jump. Because that's kind of how you jump in real life. You kind of line it up with your eyes, right? And you think, yeah, I'm going to land on that server. You don't just like press the jump button and then just jump to your oblivion. The M1 is not specifically listed in their support documents, but the M2 is, and the M2 has the same mesh shader compatibility. Maybe there's like a software emulation. Okay, too many jumps in this puzzle. Not really a puzzle, it's just... I haven't... Oh, there's like a platform here to jump onto. Whoa. This is not hand-holding like game like in say something like Skyrim, which is like you don't really need to master any skills or not to actually play this. It's worth playing on an M4 Mac Mini. I'll let you know once I get a bit further in this game. This game is doing the opposite of holding your hand, yeah. Like that, like this jumping mechanic, it doesn't really tell you what you're supposed to do. Like if you've forgotten the key command for jumping, it should really remind you again how to do the precision jump. giving me, this is like giving me a bit of vertigo. Like the fidelity of the graphics of this, right? It makes me feel a bit woozy. Makes my toes tingly. Like how high up this is. It's got photorealistic. Well, I can just jump over this. I can just run here instead of doing precision jumps. Move the floating power core to the deactivated lantern. What? Okay, so it's using environmental cues to help. So I keep trying to draw my bow instead of. So I've got to use my grabby hand thing. Okay. And I'm gonna pull it over here. And then do I need to rotate it more? This is not like my orientation of my thing. Rotate. Then let go. Is that all it needs? Is that correct? This is giving me Zelda vibes. I think I put it in the correct place. And I have to whack this guy. Taking damage. Observe. Force palm. Okay. How am I supposed to remember all these buttons? Because like L3, it does different things depending on how long you press it. And R. Did I just do it? Okay, synthesize the abyss cell. Moment of silence in the chat. Oh, to the other square. Stupid me. Managing to do damage to myself. Quite clever. Need to go up a bit. Then a push. Then rotate. Push. And then what I'll do, whack attack it. Then do I have to, what now? Now push. Hang on the middle power device, then activate it with force palm. Is this the middle power device? Hang on the middle power device. Like this? Hang on the middle power device, then activate it with force palm. Do I hang on this device? Or is it up that? Or does it want me to go up? I think it wants me to go up to that thing. Okay, I've activated something. Activate the Abyss power supply. What power supply? Okay, I don't know. This guy's like an expert parkour guy. The graphics are nuts. I disagree. I don't really. I played a bit of Horizon Forbidden West, I guess, on the Mac, through crossover. Okay, so what I'm going to do is let's switch over now. Okay, so we'll save. Okay, let's save and let's switch computers. Oh, because it's the Mac App Store version, I think I just quit. I'll just copy this to my NAS, okay, because then it'll just be easier to move stuff around in a minute. Actually, you know what? Let me just continue a bit further because while I'm copying that game. Okay, woman in white.
So, have you decided on your path?
Sorry, who are you?
It's like Gandalf.
I am White Crow, a guardian of the Abyss, and a protector of your world's cosmic order.
You're the woman from the sewer.
The kindness you showed me back then will guide you on your path.
It's Gandalf the Grey. Gandalf the Grey.
Here, take these wings. The power to soar through the open skies is yours to command. It's time to return.
Oh, testing it on my Neo. So it's what's good thing about the App Store
Telling
version.
me
We can
to
open
jump.
both applications at once.
Worry not.
I was hitting some
Those
like weird
wings
Steam
will
limits.
see you down safely.
Now, take flight.
God.
The world
Wow.
is
It's just
yours to
insane that you
explore.
could just jump through this. It's like Tears of the Kingdom, but like how can you go back to playing Tears of the Kingdom after this, you know? That's the castle we were at earlier. You can fly here. Can't really make much horizontal distance. Did they just die? Whoops. They didn't even bother like telling you that you need to press the square button right before you fall. Oh, we'll just meditate, we're fine. The graphics in this game are nuts. Okay, I just can't believe how good it is. Don't jump without a parachute or without your crow form. I need like an extra controller or something, an extra like this game feels like it needs like 5 hands. I'm playing the App Store version and I don't really know what exactly the difference is. It's only numbers. So in the Steam version of the game, right, after the patch, right, I noticed this, is that if you go to options and settings, right, there's like a thing on the top right hand side on the Steam version on the patch that got updated last night. So and it shows the game version there. I'm playing the App Store version right now, so it doesn't appear here for some reason. It's not clear to me what the differences are. I have no idea what they are. What happened? Oh, another chapter. Okay, the advantage of the MacBook Neo is that I can the App Store version is that I can play this without Steam and it's loading at PNL. So I might, once this game is copied over, I might test this out. Yeah, I'm going to retest this because we have different hardware, different options, different hardware.
coin for a veteran?
Okay, let's quit out this. And then I can also quit out this a bit faster as well. Okay, let that copy over. Okay, once that's copied, looks promising so far. Loading in. Neo, the MacBook Neo is rendering the main character again, like we did yesterday. I think it's doing better on this on the non-Steam version. Let's just rejig this set. Let me just see. Let me just let this one cook a bit. I mean, this is like about 1,000 times better than yesterday. Oh my god, is this playable? We want to go ultra performance with frame gen on. Let's do it. Holy moly, it's working. Obviously, the advice is do not test this on a MacBook Neo because this is like. So the base render FPS is 6 frames per second, okay? I haven't actually tweaked the actual options settings, so the actual graphics preset. Oh my god, it's on cinematic. Minimum ultra performance. Okay, apply. That should help things a bit. Because even the higher end Macs will not work well with cinematic graphic settings. For some reason, it's targeting 4K. It looks very sharp though. I think it's just because my HDMI is at 4 set to 4K. Okay, I'm amazed it hasn't crashed yet. Trying to get it to go to something sensible, like the lowest possible resolution, please. 1024 by 640. Yeah, that's it. We want 600p, and then we want it to be upscaling from like 1410 or something like that. Like 140p or something like that. That's what we want. Andrew, what's your real name? That is my real name. Or if you're asking my Chinese name, it's Cai Fengzong. Andrew isn't a Chinese name. It's my legal name. Cai Fengzong. Why am I calling myself Andrew? It's because I don't speak to that many Chinese people, and my Chinese name is not really my used name. So if I said Cai Fengzong to people, they'd be like, "Where am I on the list? What is on your passport?" Okay, we're kind of stuck here. Trying to get it to. Yeah, apply. I am Taiwanese, yes. Okay, 960 by 600. So it's upscaling from 200p. It's quite funny. Works girlfriend with Taiwanese. Whoa, whoops. Okay, due to input lag. Okay, did not like that. Well, the flying is working. Okay, I think you just die if you don't press the the right button to fly. If you squint a bit, it feels like you're playing the game properly, right? Yeah, this is exactly the way that they wanted you to play it. Now you know why they haven't released this on an iPhone, okay? Okay, I think it's like Can't seem to get out of here. If you squint and close your eyes, it looks playable. If you just completely... 100%, 100%, 100 degrees melting. Let's try this again with the HDMI actually inserted this time. I'll just restart my Mac as well because I think I think I want to give it a bit of Okay, let's log it. Let's do that again. Doing it again. Can you try limiting VRAM usage? Yeah, I don't think you can just limit fully VRAM usage. It's just the game just wants what it wants, doesn't it? You can limit the hardware VRAM allocation. How do you do that? No, it really wants to. It really is trying to load this at 4K again. So what's the sysctl command? So if I limit it to 3072, then it's going to limit it 3 gigabytes, right? I'll try that in a minute, actually. That's the lowest it'll go to. I think it should work on any Mac with 16 gigabytes of memory. So I'm gonna try to run this here. So we're running at 800 by 600 right now. When I load up Crimson Desert, I want it to load. Feels like I'm going back to like 1998 or something. I was trying to run everything at 800 by 600. And I thought that was like a raising resolution. I can't see anything because it's still trying to scale. And I want it to go into the menu, not go into the. It's still trying to load at 4K, even though it's trying to render at 4K. So go back into settings. Oh, it can go down to 400 by 300. Let's do it. Okay, I really can't see anything now. What metal effects? I should be able to read things at this graphic setting, but I can't because I think I set the resolution too low for this. Let's try and load this up again. So it's 1080p. Still trying to load at 4K. It's fun to experiment. Yeah, I want this to work. I have a feeling that there's some config in here which will allow this to work properly. I want a 16 by 9 resolution. Okay, but then it can upscale from 240p. Okay, I think that's probably okay. 240p. It's not the lowest. What's the next 16 by 9 aspect ratio? Is it this, right? It's this one, right? 480, 720 by 480. 640 by 360. Yeah. Hey, 120 FPS on the menu. I picked up Control. It runs great. Yeah, Control's a great game. That plays on the MacBook Neo. Don't try this game on a MacBook Neo. How do I get the scaling smaller? $120p. Is this thing playable on M3 Max? It should be. Control's on like 90% off sale, isn't it? I've not played a game out at 120p before. Okay. Input latency is bad. Something is wrong with my inputs here because it's doing something like it's moving on its own. Why is it moving on its own? I don't have a controller detect. It is not like, okay, I don't have a control connected. Nothing's connected. It's all glitching out and stuff. There's not like, it does not like being run like this. Ah, why is it doing this? It seems to be receiving an input from somewhere. Huh? What's happening? What the hell? It's receiving an input from somewhere and it's changing the... It keeps moving the camera up. I mean, it took me a while to get here. Let's try it again. This is such an interesting experiment to me, like trying to get this running at such low resolution. Okay, let's try this. Let's try this again. Can you please walk in place? Yeah, I'm planning to. You mean in the game? Thank you very much for the super chat. Let's just see. We were getting good frame rates at this resolution, right? It was this. At this setting at 360, can I walk in place? Doctor's orders. So I'm sorry, Slumpsco. The doctor said to not do it. I destroyed my knee yesterday. Not yesterday, but throughout the week, right? It just got progressively worse. And then I told the doctor what I was doing. I was like, oh yeah, 5 live streams, 7 hours each, walking on the treadmill. And said, yeah, that's it. You've done it. Destroyed your knee. If I feel slightly better, I might get up a bit later just to do it. But oh my god. I was in so much agony yesterday waking up. Okay, let's try this one more time. And then no, yeah, my knee. Oh my god, my knee. I took an arrow to the knee. I'm getting old. Have I tested out the M5? I tested out yesterday, but I'm going to rerun the test today using the App Store version instead to get better performance. Okay, better. Okay, this is actually sort of playable now. So I'm actually able to actually do stuff intentionally. Yeah, so I can actually feel myself moving properly now, okay? Guys, playable on the MacBook Neo. See, I can actually do stuff. I can't read anything. I can climb up here. Oh my god, I'm actually playing the game. If I get my HUD up again. So it's saying 360p, scaling from 120, a base render res of 27. I think, right? It actually feels responsive. Like when I played Oblivion on a laptop, um, back in the day, right? You know, I didn't actually the game that I played was the graphics were not dissimilar to this in a sense. Because I had to turn all the settings down and then go into like really low resolution. Imagine trying to parry attacks. Goats. Okay. If I want this to, can I actually make this playable by increasing the resolution very slightly so I can actually read the interface? Because what I want to do is take the. I want to find a nice. If I do a. Can I do 960 by 540? I can actually read that now. So that's 180p. Okay, I can actually read this a lot better now. You restarted the Steam version is the App Store version. The App Store version just doesn't have Steam running in the background, which is not really a factor if you're using 16 gigabytes or more, because Steam uses up like 1 gigabyte. Let me just check the actual HUD again. So the HUD says we're using 3.69 gigabytes. 3.69 gigabytes of VRAM. You see, limiting to 4 GB of internal memory wouldn't do anything because this is only using 3.7 anyway. Okay, I'm just copying my game over. This is the MacBook Neo, yes. Thermal rating says it's fair. Do I have an M3 Ultra Max Studio? Is M3 Ultra will be similar to M5 Max? Yeah, I was running. Oh, I think I was running better at the low resolution. It's the capture card that I'm using. So the refresh rate of the MacBook Neo is 60 Hz by default. It's so close to being able to play this. It's just the RAM. The RAM limitation is nuts. I'm just going to experiment with this a little bit more, and then what I'm going to do is move on to my M1 Max computer. I'm just copying over the game via but why? Because we can. That's why. Why do anything in life, right? Can I load up my game from? I want to try the thing where we drop down from the sky. Can I load this one? No, don't delete it. Playing the leaked Switch 1 port of the game. I'm back to where I was. I want to go to where the flying thing was. Maybe it's this one. It's like running Crysis on an E-machine Celeron. Yeah, you do it because you can, right? Not because it's good, right? No one's ever actually going to play the game like this, right? That'd be nuts. There's a black MacBook run faster. Citron's the fastest color, you know? The fact that it can render this, it knows what this draw distance is like, right? It's nuts. It's actually quite responsive. It's like surprisingly good. Citrus is the best color, can't change my mind. Yeah, exactly. Citrus. Like here, I can look left, I can look right. Yeah, it's actually okay. Faster stripes, yeah, exactly. Yeah, so can I just jump now? Jump! What's the control for doing that flying thing? Let me just find the shortcut. Is that a shortcut? What's the shortcut for doing the flying thing so I don't plummet to my death? Okay. M1 Max MacBook Pro. Okay. So what I'm going to do is testing out whether, what is, I would say probably an unsupported Mac. How does that run on here? So let me just fix this. Okay. Let me just fix this thing. No, I don't want to play the Steam version. I want to play the other version. Which Mac is this? Okay, so this is the M1 Max MacBook Pro. Okay, I'm going to do the I'm 100% convinced somebody will finish the game. I think there's enough people who are going to buy a MacBook Neo, right? And then they're going to give them to their kid or something, and the kid just wants to play this game, this their favorite game or whatever, and then they'll just learn to like live with it, live with the terrible frame rates. Lack of mesh shader support. I'll just quit out of this and then it's loading. It doesn't say anywhere here that the M1 chips can run this game, even though an M1 Max is more powerful than an M2 Pro. Okay, let's see the settings. Let's go for something pretty low. Game looks trash with the metal effects on. I mean, no, I don't think it looks that bad. Let's just go look at the settings again. So metal effects. Okay, that's. Let me just check my notes again. So let's see. Ten 1080p. Okay, let's see how we get on with this. They were having some trouble running this on this M1 Max, so it shouldn't do. It says that all you need is M1 chip or later to run this game. Yeah, lack of mesh shaders. I mean, possibly that's what's causing this issue. It's not doing so good. Foxlish, what Mac are you running it on? M4 Pro unbinned. Okay. I think the Neo might be able to run this game better than an M1 Max. Oh, so your M1 was fine. Okay. Overkill Labs. So which M series Mac do you have? We're playing the Steam version or the App Store version? I'm not sure it's running so badly. Why is it so bad? I'm updated for a while. Let me just apply an update and then restart as well. Might help. Oh, I didn't disable ray tracing, so that is on that minimum graphics preset. Might require. Yeah. Yeah, ray tracing is I should have changed the ray tracing before I did an update. Okay, I'm getting it on my MacBook Air. The M1 chip. Okay, so we're gonna try this on M1 chip. I'm just waiting for my M1 Max to update because I thought maybe a Tahoe update would do it, but I think maybe it's just that I think if you have Tahoe or above, then you can use Metal Effects and Frame Gen. Still not quite when you update. You kind of have to update to Tahoe if you want to take advantage of the new metal features. Getting this on my MacBook Air M1 16 gig. Okay, good. Back in there. Okay, try this again. You can always install another volume or partition with Tahoe installed instead of trying to do it any other way. Find Tahoe, yeah. So basically, we should always turn off ray tracing, no matter which preset we're on. And that should just work better. See, if my M1 MacBook Air can run this game at 30, well, it's more like 17. So that's working. So my M1 Max should be able to do this too. Can we get playable performance out of this? Yes.
Speak clearly now.
So it's medium. Maybe what I'll do is I'll set this to performance. And then maybe I will turn.
Learn some decorum.
Imagine I see the day that N1 Max performs so badly.
How do?
Oh, it's a new patch on Steam? Okay, low performance.
Speak clearly.
Okay, this does not feel good in comparison to the other frame gen that I looked at. Maybe I need to put it to minimum.
How do?
Yeah? What is it?
Turn back, please.
Where do you think you're going?
Turn back, please.
Just 2 cars running. What can I engineer that again? And one's still hitting it, but it's not good. This is below minimum specs of the computer. It doesn't feel good. Something's wrong. Like, it doesn't feel right. $720p. It actually feels worse than the Neo, and I know that sounds nuts, right? I actually feel there's something input latency. An M1 Max, right, should be faster than an M2 Pro, but maybe the M2 has just got some kind of...
Good day. Mind yourself out there.
I think this is just not really designed for M1. But something feels a bit wrong. Just feels like something's doing something, like it's... MMX should be more than enough for this game. This is about 4 years old now.
What can I do for you?
Speak clearly now.
I don't have anything else eating at the RAM.
Mind yourself out there.
I checked. No swap used. Nothing going crazy. Normal mech stuff in the background. Okay, let's check with the M1 Air, because... So to this. These games are technically, these Macs are technically not supported by the game, because their spec sheet shows the M1 is not included in the number of supported games. So let's see. So Overkill Labs, what settings did you use to play on the base M1? Lowest possible 360p upscale, same as what I'm doing here. I'm just going to try and run this again on the MacBook because it just doesn't make much sense. Does the map feel big or is it big? It's massive. I don't have an M4 Mac Mini to test on, so sorry. This is the 8-core GPU version. Maybe it's the fact that I'm trying to run this through an HDMI thing is a contributing factor here. Let's just try without any kind of because I had it working earlier as well. Hit the like. Oh, okay. Thank you, Ether the Lucky, for sending a gift membership. Oh, lowest level's got a membership. Well done. Thank you very much. So Overkill Labs. I think this is the 8-core GPU version. It's a 16 gigabytes of RAM. Actually, you know what? I'll check whether this is, because this is it does make a difference. Because actually, it only has 215 gigabytes. Of, oh no, it's a 7-core GPU version. That's interesting. But it's got 16 gigabytes of memory. Then it just crashed on me. I've tested MP Max yet? Not yet. I don't have much impression of the game yet because I haven't really played it much. Dalmsvet, thank you very much. I appreciate it. Game seems like a hybrid of many popular games smashed together. Well, it's like an open world game, basically. It's not. It doesn't look that different from like Assassin's Creed or something. I'm not sure Classes is much better than before. This is the 7-core GPU MacBook Air. Can I turn frame down on in the MacBook Air M1? Does that work? There shouldn't be any frames lost because I'm playing this on a streaming PC. Yeah, try 720p. You're right. Run 16:10 aspect ratio. So render FPS about 20 FPS. And an actual in-game FPS of 40 when we've got frame rate turned on. How many different Macs? I've got quite a few. Like about 4, I think 5 Macs, and then I've got about 4 of them from the M5 generation, which are going to return. Yeah, that sounds like a bug. You shouldn't be able to see through walls. This is the M1 MacBook Air with 16 gigabytes. I bumped into some guards and I didn't even see them. Yeah, I physically hit them first before they rendered in the game. The pop-in for the characters is... So this is the MacBook Air M1, 16 gigabytes with 7 GPU cores. I think it's just my test. It must be my testing methodology. Something's wrong. Let's just swap them over again. Trusty MacBook Pro. Been with me for many years. There's a 14-inch MacBook Pro. A lot of people ask this question. I can't really answer that. This is on the low graphics preset, not minimum. Let me put it on the same settings that I had it on my M1 chip. So put it down to 720 or 800p, sorry. I'll put the graphics onto minimum. It doesn't want to do 800p. Why are we? Ultra performance, minimum graphics settings. Something just feels really laggy and floaty about it. Something just feels a bit wrong about it. So this is the same settings I'm using as the M1 Air. Look at those frame times. Maybe what I should do is just cap it to should really just cap it to 60. It'll be a better, wouldn't it? Yeah, that looks a lot better. I already tested on the M5 Max yesterday, but I'm going to redo that test in a minute. Mm-hmm. Something feels off about it compared to playing even on my MacBook Neo or something. I wouldn't recommend playing it like this. That's the thing. Something weird's happening with it. Okay. So I've done M1 Air, I've done Max. So this is MacBook Air M4, 8 GPU cores. Kind of compiling shaders. I don't think the sound is working. Let's load this up again. No.
We turn our T corner into
It's not working. I've not had any changes with the City Skylines 2. Let's see if we can get on with this. I tried an M5 MacBook Air yesterday. It wasn't great. I might try again later if I've got time. I haven't tested that M3 Max yet. Okay, here we go. So whenever you load this game, do you always load exactly the same area? Beach ball. Yeah, it should run correctly on M3 Max. This is an M4 MacBook Air, 8 GPU core. What's happening here? Why is it doing this? It shouldn't take this long to load. I haven't tried on the base M5. I'm good, thank you, Mind Freak. Just trying to get this game working on lower end chips. Now, for some reason, I had better luck running this on a MacBook Neo than I did running on the M1 generation, which is a bit disappointing. But at the same time, I'm even trying to get this on the base M4, and we're still having issues like that. M5 Pro and the M5 Max are fine, right? They work great. But it's just these lower end machines which I'm having a tiny bit of trouble with. I feel the MacBook port will come in the future. This is the Mac port. It's just a very demanding title, you know? I'm not going to try this in crossover yet because I want to see it in the in the reality of it running on, native level hardware. Just going to copy it over to my Mac. Not sure what's causing this issue. I guess we'll try no HDMI because I've never had issues like this in the past. Tesla, hundreds of games on running on different Macs, right? Happening and faster, that's where strange. Let's go ultra performance. I'm not sure the magic source is to get this to run well. So M4, I've seen Mac Pro Tips video, right? And Mac Pro Tips, I just see Mac Pro Tips video. He had it running way better. Let me look at Mac Pro Tips. Yeah, he put it to medium settings. Yesterday he put. This is a lower end. Like, was he on a Mac Mini or something, right? Let me try this for this Mac setting. So this is a similar kind of deal. It's 1900 by 1200, but he's playing at 1080p. So the Mac Mini will have active cooling, and it has 2 extra GPU cores. It makes a big difference for this game. Yeah, so he was getting about 3540 with render FPS of 40 of 20. So actually no, these are very similar settings. I wouldn't recommend playing it like this. It looks broken, yeah. It doesn't feel good. Like, I wouldn't really want to play this game on the low end. I don't think medium preset's going to do much because we're at minimum, right? Frame data on at this is medium. It's only rendering at a very low frame rate. The wings don't even render in fast enough. Okay, I'll try a different Mac now. I wouldn't recommend it on MacBook Air. Okay, I'm just setting up my I am planning to make a video on this just as soon as I get everything. So I'm getting my M3 prepared. Just loading it up. Is game playable on i5 Pro M5? No. Short answer to that. I love Thunderbolts because now I can just copy stuff really fast as long as I've got enough space. Normally when this works quickly, it copied from my other computer really fast, like in like a few like 1 minute and a half to copy 130 gigabytes data. I thought I just deleted a lot of stuff. Shouldn't take that long to copy. It's Thunderbolt 5. Okay, it's going fast now. Okay, let's see. If you want macOS games for Steam, yeah, you need to install Steam twice. It's not a big deal installing it twice. You can install that 10 times through crossover in different bottles, which you might need to do. the Steam Cloud saves work between Windows and crossover Steam? You should do, yes. If you're running the Windows version of Steam, and then any games you should synchronize over. Okay, so let's just put it on the for this Mac is high. Okay, let's try this. Yeah, M3 Max is similar to an M5 Pro in terms of performance. So I'm expecting similar. It should beat an M5 Pro just a bit. About 10%. Yeah, people are talking about how it's gone down a lot. I mean, as a jump, that's pretty bad, but it's also nothing compared to what they lost in there. What happened there? What happened here?
I thought I smelled a coward.
Yeah, M3 Max, still the GOAT.
It's a short way from that watchtower to here.
I was hoping things wouldn't end up like this.
Looks great on this.
Speak clearly now.
That's not nice.
I talk about the stock prices looking bad rather than the game, because the game looks gorgeous. Let me try loading up that save game I found before. It'd be really handy if they had screenshots of what was happening in the game. In a slideshow at MT Pro. Turn off ray tracing. It's really taxing on this computer. I think I'm running it similar to what I ran it on the M5 Pro, which is Metal FX performance and then graphics mid to medium. It looks brilliant like this. Graphics medium, Metal FX set to performance mode, upscaling from 720p on the M3 Max. It's gonna walk through a hedge, because that's easy to do in real life. Changing metal effects doesn't give much of a boost. Well, let's look at a static scene. Okay, so let's see. I'm standing next to this thing. Okay, I'm looking at this thing. Okay, so it's like, let's say, actually, no, let's look a bit harder. Yeah, so that, okay, so we're looking at this guy here. And then it's right now it's 55. But if I take it off, if I turn metal effects off, right? If I just turn it off completely. I mean, it goes down to 33. If I capped at 30, Yeah, I definitely recommend capping the frame times. And then basically, I actually think that I've said this multiple times now, but I actually think that the let's say we don't set this right. I think the frame gen feels good. So this, because this can hit. It's one of the best implementations I've seen. Yeah, it's like 1440p squished down into this tiny 1080p stream, which is squished even further because of displaying a lot of different items at once. There's a big difference between Metal FX on or off. Cool. Okay, cool. Let's try with the M5 Max again, okay? So I'll do that, and that'll be my last computer I test this on. That was that was not the Pro Mac, that was the M3 Max laptop. At your 5090, 120 FPS max settings, yeah, I'd expect that. Oh, yeah. Okay, that's copied. Love Thunderbolt 5, just so fast. So this is pretty much the most powerful Mac we can run this on. So this is 4K graphic settings, I think. Yeah, they probably will refresh the M5 Pro models inside the Mac Minis, and then the Mac Studios will probably have the M5 Pros and M5 Max and M5 Ultras and then Studios, right? Okay, so we ran this yesterday. 1080p upscaling. We're done. It wants to go ultra, okay. Okay. Oh, I forgot to have a quick meeting, so I'm just gonna load this up and then let you guys watch this. Watch this in the background, and then I'll finish up very soon. Probably in about 15 minutes or something. Got a meeting with the builder. Oh, not my builder. Hasn't arrived yet. Okay, maybe I'll just test this out for a few minutes. This is the last Mac that I test again. Yeah, he hasn't arrived yet. So they're due at 1 o'clock, so just right now. Studio is too much money. This M5 Max is way too much money. This is a lot of money for one computer. Let's just turn frame generation off for a second and uncap the frame rate. So at 1080p upscale up to 4K, we're getting at ultra settings. This is the way to play it, this game, okay? You don't want to play it any other way. This looks so much better. Okay, so basically, you probably don't want that. You probably want something like balanced mode. 1440p. Okay, we could go to 1440p. It makes more sense, I guess. Then go to balanced. Instead of ultra, we go high. I hate that when you scroll through the for this Mac part, it basically enables frame generation again. VSync. Wait, that didn't even work. Where's my 4K? Where's my 1440p? Okay, so just to reiterate, 1440p. Let's put it in balanced. Quality. 960p. Okay, quality. High quality 1440p Metal Effects quality, something like this.
Evil scum!
There's a lot more headroom on this M5 Max.
Well, spread it out.
Okay, so go to the Lionel.
Spare something for a poor wretch? Never thought fish and meat worked.
I like the evolution from the Neo to this. Yeah, that's what my video will be about. Running the this game on both settings. plays War Thunder? So you need the most expensive Mac to make up. I mean, I think an M5 Pro is probably going to beat like a PS5, right? Oh, we haven't got much combat experience. A little bit of a massive stutter there. Quite rare though. I haven't seen one like that during the entire time I played this. Maybe just a one-off. Very casual murder. Defeat the bandits. Here we go. There's a lot of bandits.
A bowl of broth has more bite than you.
There's one-man armies and they kill all these dudes. I'm trying to platform my... It's pretty good. Witcher 3-esque, yes.
Pray you die quickly.
It's so ambitious and how much, like... What happened here? But think of returning your M5 MacBook Air to get an M5 Pro. I mean, the M5 Pro is an excellent machine. It opens up the door for like so much more like stuff to do that you can do, especially in terms of gaming. It's probably worth paying that extra bit of money to go from M5 Air to a Pro. So like $1,100 for a MacBook Air, and then you know a bit more, like $700 or $800 more to get an M5 Pro, right? I heard there's a bug in the game stops after 10 minutes. Really? I played it for way longer than 10 minutes. I'm really curious to see what my Bazite PC can do on this game. Can it ascend the tower? How big's the tower? Yeah, worth more for the fans. How do you ascend? Yeah, people have been having that issue with Devil May Cry 5 for ages. I think you have to install GStreamer because it's a video codec issue. How on earth do you ascend this tower? So I have to take a break inside the windows. Oh, I can stand on top of the things. Of the lintel. I can stand on top of the lintel. That's a very odd way to get out of a tower. Throw. He's Superman to be able to throw a thing that far. What are we supposed to do here? Yeah. Spoiler. What am I supposed to do here? I've ascended the watchtower. How do you dip the arrow in flame? I just try to do that. Turn on the lantern. How do you dip an arrow in flame? Got my arch. How do you dip the arrow? Hold that arrow over it. How do you hold the arrow over it? Oh. Oh, I did that already. Aim your bow so the tip of the arrow enters the flame. That was so convoluted. In real life, something wouldn't burn that fast. Check the suspicious helm. Okay, guys, I've got to end the stream now, but thank you very much for joining me. I'm going to put this together in a video very soon. I've got a meeting with the builder now, so thanks for all of the help and everything. I've been streaming for like 4.5 hours now, and I've done yesterday's stream too. So I think I've covered all the bases. So thank you very much for joining me today, and I want to see you in the next one. Okay, so I'm going to cut this into a video, testing all the way from the MacBook Neo to the M5 Max. So anyway, let me know in the comments, what do you think about this particular game? It's a big one. I haven't even scratched the surface of what we can actually do with this game, so kind of nuts. All right, thank you very much. I'll see you later. Bye-bye.
Yeah, definitely. When you're like a let people, you don't get the sun doesn't crack. There's no bad things. And as I'm saying, so yeah, don't want under my back kid. Yeah, that's brilliant. As I said, I used to live in London. I always absolutely, absolute pleasure. Yeah, questions. Bye-bye. see the satellite. The TV guy's coming in. I want to get that forward. The hair dye's right. What's the